Alright. Hello to everybody showing up. Welcome. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a relatively good weekend. I, once again, did 5 out of 7 shorts. But, thankfully, I have, like, 3 or more. I have, like, roughly 3 shorts I can just make from the stories I was telling during the last Nier Replicant stream. I've got one for how I lost my Chipotle job, and I've got another one that I'll be making soon-ish on what my job was like at Chipotle. I just need to focus on editing a video for my buddy, because he is releasing his book soon, and he is wanting it to come along with an audiobook, and he wants me to create a visualization for that audiobook in terms of a video. And I think we kind of figured out now exactly how it's going to look, but the problem is he's going to be releasing it on the 30th. So I've got 5 more days to get it uploaded and sent to him to make sure everything's good, so that way he can upload it and everything. Now, granted, it did take me 1 day today to do the equivalent of, like, 10 pages worth of text there. And he's wanting it to, like, release each chapter as an individual video. So I should be able to do it. It's just a matter of, like, trying to get things right and then going back to fix them is the annoying thing. But it's... at least I'm getting paid. I just also have this getting, like, taking up time in addition to making videos for Argent, as well as working on my own video and everything there. It is a little bit stressful. Just a little bit. Boo. Oh, boo. Hello, Liam. Welcome. Yeah, so, totally understand. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little stressed about that, because I've got one hard deadline, one semi-hard deadline in my own video, and a soft deadline with Argent. The only reason I consider any deadline on that specifically is because I don't know how VGen, I don't know how VGen would treat me being late. I think it has, like, a stats thing. Let me go to my VGen page again here. Yeah, stats, completed, on-time delivery and completion. Yeah, so I want to be able to keep advertising that I have 100% on-time delivery, which... even if D&D ends up not happening on Wednesday, I'm still probably not going to stream, just so that way I can work on videos more. 'Cause fuck. Everything just happened to come to a head. But I am at least going to be making a net total of $300 off of this. Well, roughly $300. VGen does take a cut, but, like, that's expected. Deadlines always creep up on you. Oh no, they're not creeping up on me. I've been hit with a deadline from my buddy in his book because he only commissioned me on Sunday, and Sunday is the day I work on my shorts, and the deadline is the 30th, this Sunday. The reason he didn't do it until just then was because he could not pay me. He could pay me on yesterday. So, yeah. And I have to give some sort of deadline on VGen for Argent, so I was just... so I was like, oh, well, this should be... Like, I'm even giving myself a little bit longer. It's no big deal. Boy, was I wrong. But the Nikkei deadline, yeah, that was kind of creeping up. Can you please do this in a week, please and thanks? He wasn't going to ask me to do it until he could pay me. So, it's understandable. And I was working on my own... I was working on other shit until then. So, it's not him, like being a dick. It's more... I boss, hey, Hydra. Yeah, it's not him being a dick. It's just him having really fucking bad timing. That's what it is. And I'm not paying for it in terms of money. I'm paying for it in terms of sanity and a little bit of health. Because I can already tell I'm gonna have a good amount of acne and a canker sore on the tip of my tongue by the end of this week. But once I get all of these, still though, that's a big thing for only 1 week. Well, I'll show you how it is. I'll show you real quick. It's not the whole audiobook, it's his first chapter. His first chapter is 60 pages, and thankfully, the way he has it broken up in that first chapter allows me to be like, okay, well, this much is, like, I can just set aside, this is what I'll do for one day, and I repeat it for each day up until that point. It's just compounding it with everything else is the rough thing. So, let me show you how it goes. Display capture. Yeah, so he wanted a visualization of the text. He wanted the currently active spoken line to turn red, and there is a way to make this actually work. Let's see here. Open Infusion page. There is a way to make this work that is normally here. So you see, I know it's kind of hard to see the text, but you see the text here. There is this thing called character level spacing. This allows me to change the individual aspects of anything I highlight in the text here, and it will be unaffected compared to everything else. However, it is basically just a whole universal change. So, like, I could highlight this first sentence here and make it italic, and it will stay italic for the entirety that it exists. But he wants each line to turn red. 200 stream watch streak from Azure. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yeah, he wants that, and I could do it by keyframing this. At least as far as I'm aware. I did not try it because I would have to listen to the audio on this screen, and as you can tell, no audio. And that's a problem. And so my next solution was to just copy the text, color it red, and then do cropping to where only the center paragraph is being spoken. And he said it was just kind of distracting if it's not the actual specific line that is being spoken. So I am free from doing that. Which, while doing that, it also made the render time a fucking hour and a half long. So, I'm grateful about that. To which case, I just need to correct my timings on this. And then, boom. And once I correct my timings, which will hopefully take no more than half an hour, I will be doing that for the next couple parts on for the rest of his book. Well, not for the rest of his book, for the rest of the chapter. And then when he commissions me for chapter 2, I'll do it for chapter 2, so on and so on and so on and so on. Just tune in and have no idea what is happening, but I'm listening very intently. So Wonderful Light. My buddy, he is releasing his book that he has been writing for the past 2 years on the 30th, and he commissioned me to make a visualization of his reading of the book. He is making it basically an audiobook where he is just the sole person reading it. And I am to make a visualization video of it. But a couple of problems have arisen. One, the 30th is in 5 days. Two, he wanted each individual spoken line to turn red when it is spoken, and I could try to do that, but it would take a very long time, and it would probably make me pull my hair out by trying to figure out how to listen to the audio while making that happen at a good frame rate. And that's annoying. I, at the very least, am grateful I could have done this, and my computer not shit itself. And I had a method to do it, but it, like, highlighted a whole paragraph, basically, and it, like, slowly bled into oncoming lines, and it bled out from lines that were fading upwards, and everything there. And it worked, but it was a very, processing-heavy process. I know. Fucking good word choice, me. And it also made the render an hour and a half long. So, because of that, both of those factors together, he was like, nah, we don't need to worry about the red text. I just need to worry about my timing. Think I might have a suggestion? Go ahead. I will take whatever suggestions anybody has, to see if it is possible. I'm not gonna turn this stream into an editing stream, but I'm just talking about, you know, like, an issue I am having to why I am stressed. I'm very glad I've been able to just veg out with Warframe, although I did kind of make myself a little bit exhausted because I did a whole run of a Duviri circuit until stage 10, all in one sitting while we were watching Saki. And it was a little bit exhausting, because I was like, hey, let's just knock out as much of our big weekly activities as I possibly can. If you're able to take just the audio, maybe convert it into a WAV file and pop it into Audacity, then you can listen to it from another source while going through on DaVinci, provided you can time it right. You see, like, I mean, that's a way for me to, you know, like, follow along with it, but I'll show you what the waveform looks like. I'll even show you the fucking waveform, because he sent me the fucking... Yeah, there's also 15 parts.
Adolescence of the Age of Aquarius.
Oh, yeah, and I need to open this with Audacity. Open with Audacity. Like, look at this waveform. It looks a little different to what is in DaVinci here. Looks a little different. And even then, I would still have to make sure that I'd have to, like, not only that, like, snap milliseconds. I'm sure there is, like, a timestamp search thing on Audacity, so that way I could, like, go to a timestamp here and do math. But even then, that's just gonna be opening and closing more windows and just going back and forth between a lot more things, and it's gonna end up being very, very annoying. But I can do it all in one program. You did what? What did I say that is making you react like that, Wonderful Light? I know I said a couple of things, but I don't think I said anything sussy. Either way, you guys now know my... talking about the Duviri. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw, like, I did a couple of, my weekly activities. I did the 5, the vaults things, where you can get Archon shards and shit in, the anatomical place. Fucking, what's it called? Where you grab the sigils and everything there. I did all 5 runs of that, and then I did a straight up 1 to 10 run Netra Cells. Thank you, Rayvax. Yeah, I did a full 1 to 10 run of Netra Cells. Well, I did a full run of 5 runs of Netra Cells, and then a full 1 to 10 Duviri circuit in one sitting. Not one run, mind you. It got broken up across multiple runs, because, you know, like, sometimes I just could not survive, and other people were just leaving. but it was in one sitting while we were watching Saki last night. It was quite exhausting. But does free up time for me to do some relic stuff on Steel Path, because I want that Umbra Forma. And also Steel Path, Duviri as well, cause yeah. I don't know how hard that's gonna be, but we'll see. Well, I'll see later. For right now, I have talked about Warframe and what's been stressing me out. You still got that Lich? I do still got that Lich. I have not made any efforts on them thus far. I have been doing activities for me to be able to actually make use of Archon Shards. And later tonight, I will be able to meld Archon Shards, and I can start plugging in some purple ones. And plug them into Valkyr and Gyre. I've been building my site for Steel Path. I think he's gonna be a killer. Hell yeah, brother. Need to get a new one. Shanked mine while trying to carry another noob. I do want to try and spawn a Lich that has the lightning ephemera on them, because I would very much like to have that ephemera for Gyre. That shit would look so, especially considering I'm modeling her after a Tesla coil. But we're not here for Warframe tonight. We will be here for Warframe on Friday. Or Saturday if Snackies and Bart are like, hey, Lucky! We got something. Which I don't think they will. They acknowledge that I do not find joy in Zomboid. They fully understand. And I even paused my WoW sub and uninstalled WoW because, on top of me wanting to play more Warframe, Path of Exile 2's update is looking really fucking popping, and I really want to play it. I don't know if progenitors affect the ephemeras generated. They do. I went on the wiki, and it does say that the Warframe that creates the Lich can influence the ephemera, and does influence the element on the weapon. Meaning, depending on which Warframe you first shank the Lich, the weapon spawns with it. Yep. Yeah, so I need to kill my current... I can only get the ephemera from your progenitor. Yeah. So I need to kill my current Lich. I then need to spawn another Lich, and I just need to keep making Liches as Gyre until I get the lightning ephemera. And I do actually, and I got a very good Sobek Riven, so I do want to get the Kuva Sobek next. Okay.
Vice, you...
But that's activities for later. This is a borrow week, and I'm about to get the Velox mod, so I would like to get the Velox Prime. I did get its hardest part to get, the barrel. I now need to get the actual blueprint and the receiver, but otherwise I'll then have it there, and that'll be good. I like a Kuva Colm. Heard good things about it. There's also the chainsaws. I would also like the Kuva Ghoul Saw. I would very much also like that. But in terms of what I am looking for right now is to get my current weapon and then a Kuva Sobek. My latest Lich had the only Kuva Archwing gun. Oh, there's a Kuva Archwing gun? I don't like Archwing gameplay that much, but that is really cool. Very fucking sick. And yeah. Okay. But yeah, I because this is a borrow week, and I learned that his relay ticket for TennoCon, he has that his ticket for his relay in TennoCon just gives you access to everything he sells. I want a lot of ducats. I want a lot of ducats. As well as maybe getting some new primes. To be fair, if you progress Fortuna Rep, you can get a device that summons your Archwing gun for normal missions. Max Vox Solaris. Okay. That actually sounds kind of cool. I don't know how cool certain Archwing guns get, because I've not seen anybody talk about those, just that you can do it. So, yeah. But, look, I'm already, like, Archwing guns are lacking in mods, that's why. I figured. It'll be another time. Yeah. Yeah. I currently have other reps I want to max out. Now that I've gotten rank 3 on Deimos and rank 2 of the animals, I now want to get rank 3 for Cetus, so that way I can get a mod that helps with pet status priming. Let's get to Nier if we're going to finish this playthrough. Yeah. Need the forest and sacrifice pieces. That I do. We've just been yapping about... We've just been yapping a shit ton about fucking Warframe and editing stuff. So there's the stream recording, there's the Steam recording. Alright, how much money do I have? 26k. And our objective is to go to the Forest of Myth. Coolio. What are my quests? Masterless Lighthouse. Oh yeah, materials that I'm not gonna get. Bridge in Peril. Dispatch shade that's been taken up near the bridge. I'll be heading to the Forest of Myth, so I can maybe give it a try again. Titanium alloy, that's that. No. China's File Chance. Apparently the key lies in the Forest of Myth. Okay. Damaged map. Not doing that. Great Tree. Oh yeah, I never went to the shrine, but I'll be going back there anyways. So, okay, yeah. A shades that taken up in residence on the bridge. Gilgamesh, is that you? Fuck, how does Gilgamesh's theme play again? I know you can't vocalize it in text, but I'm trying to think about it. I'm here for now. I'm gonna be out for a bit soon though, heading home, and I don't know if my friend is gonna offer to buy me for food. I mean, if they do, like, hell yeah, brother.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong! They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution. And I'll just have to overpower them!
Where the fuck is the big shade? Attack power plus 12%, nice. Do I need to, like, cross the bridge again? Where is it? No, it's not here. Okay. Consider the Discord, give me a bit. Final Fantasy V version, not 14. Okay. Well, if it's not spawning, I'm just gonna go to the Forest of Myth.
Of that blasted dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again. I hear you.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
Uh-huh.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
I understand that there are just some implicit things that you don't think about, but I mean, like... That's gotta be something, right?
Weird.
Imagine if the tree was, like, fucking radioactive or some shit. Spirit capsule. Imagine.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Hey man, that's how horror movies go. Don't go until the fucked up into the fucked up evil zone.
Looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Nah, I'd win.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Now I'm radioactive. That can't be good. Good old Goomdai comic adaptation is what I said. Weird berries, huh? Okay, that actually kind of spooked me a little bit there. Like, of all the voices to give, you know, like, the forest. That's what happened to Roxas. I mean, Jesse McCartney. Goondai. No, Goom. Like Goomba.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
Ha! As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Maybe. Uh-oh. Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words. Scattered here, there. Scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words. Difficult words. Amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree, of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars." Yeah, let me actually read this properly. Yeah, okay, so... Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. Gathering wishes will become the new shining star. Become the path its light shines upon. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. I'm listening. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was black, empty, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the new remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Oh shit. Gotta follow. David! David on YouTube! Thank you for following, David! I appreciate you if you're watching the stream right now. If you're subbing because of another video of mine, I appreciate you all the same. I guess that a good a time as any, I guess. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Felix had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Felix suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Felix stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized they must listen. They must listen. Look here! A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hands. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Felix. Without a second thought, Felix brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. The millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem! I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Green? It spoke! The shade has intelligence! And emotion! Who cares? Felix brushed Device's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Felix. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Felix, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arms, and out of to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions that had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? Her daughter and 23 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered on the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. Pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart! How can a world of letters... I implore... most important thing. World... The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Felix was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. So that's why there was the dream sickness.
What in the...
It's because the tree only knew words and memories.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
We love a tree with
I don't
lore.
care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters.
Kill them all!
Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Oh, look at that, foreshadowing New Game Plus. Memory tree.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
I guess the quest for the boy needs to be reloaded. Let's see. That was a very short segment. Yeah. Now, granted, the Airy may take a bit.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Nuance? Fuck that. Kill them all.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Built different. Bro collapsed so easily.
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries.
Hi, Matt. Don't eat poison.
Love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
5 minutes later.
Thought I was a goner there.
Are you an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
I feel like this is something Matt would be telling his players if they decided to do something stupid in Critical Role.
Child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Kinda too strong. I mean, like... There's two ways to look at it. Either Kaine is even more weird than what already her condition implies, or, you know, like, she is just built different.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Antidote. Nice. I really feel like I need to see him again. Aww.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Alright, let's see if that shade by the bridge is now spawned. No. Why is it just not spawning now? Either way. My fucking sinuses, dude. What was your request?
I need
Cannot you. Love the banter in this fucked up little family. It is very cute. Who do I talk to for you?
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
10,000 gold. Let's go.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago.
5 years!
For him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well, then, go find my boyfriend.
Bitch? The despicable
well, people
man.
Usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
Dude went for milk and never came
And
back.
so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Okay. I mean, I can buy a weapon, I think.
Welcome.
Yes, sunrise.
Blacksmith's all...
Something did happen 5 years ago. Don't remember the quest, but interesting coincidence. Fair. Yeah. Mika Percival, hello.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Man.
You've only missed the final Force of Myths segment. Final. Well, for the first playthrough. Which, by the way, question. How much it changes on subsequent playthroughs? Is it like a matter of to where I should still watch every cutscene? Or can I skip those? You'll get a different perspective. Okay, so I should... So, okay. Watch every cutscene. The Phoenix Spear is bought from the Merchant of Facade for 37... Yeah. I saw that. I was just like, well, I mean, hey, I'm here, and I need to get the weapons anyways, so... Am I the only one here? Is anyone else here? Well, I mean, I don't have the view count pulled up for my own stream, so if you see that, like, it's only one person watching, then I guess you're the only other person in YouTube chat right now. Wonderful Light was here, like, 20 minutes ago.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
And of course, I have all of Twitch chat, however many viewers I have, because I don't look at viewers. YouTube sometimes has viewers, but not as many as Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, I have a very regular amount of people that show up to watch, and I appreciate all of you, especially when you chat as much as you do. As far as YouTube, I never understood the YouTube algorithm when it comes to my streams. Like, near the end of last year, I was getting, like, hundreds of views on my streams and, like, over 40 concurrents. Granted, none of them were chatters, but it was still 40 concurrents nonetheless. But now it's, like... At absolute most, I could ask for is 4 concurrents, and depending on the game is what determines if any of them are chatters. I think it's mainly because YouTube doesn't have fun redeems and stuff, or at least I never see them. Yeah, YouTube doesn't really have that. The viewer experience on YouTube is generally a lot worse than Twitch. But YouTube has a couple of things on Twitch still. According to the trivia entry on the Wits Wiki page, the Phoenix Spear is the strongest non-upgraded weapon compared to all level 1 weapons. At level 4, it has 721 attack. Oh, nice. And 80% magic. Level 1 is 490 attack and 50 magic for comparison. What were you playing end of last year? Kingdom Hearts? First time someone's redeemed that! Thank you, Liam. Case in point. Let me actually look at my channel content real quick. Let me actually see. I love this. You're cool, and thanks for reading my chat. I mean, like, that's the benefit of being a small streamer. I fucking read the chat. Small streamers who don't read their chats, like, what are they fucking doing, man? Okay, yeah, so my biggest... So, the last 3 streams... Okay, actually, no, there were... So, my last streams of 2025, the very last one was, you know, like, just a variety stream, so of course that's Los. But, it was Warhammer Tabletop with Argent, got 226 views. Warframe, my very first stream, 644, and the second stream, 249. Nikkei and everything there was around 100, but, like, there were also a couple ones that popped off. Like, there was a couple of Rogue Trader streams that got a lot of fucking views. Goddess Fall may actually be my most viewed stream. Specifically, Goddess Fall Story 2, with 675. So, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. I appreciate having chatters. Goddess Fall was a big deal in the community, makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Goddess Fall was fucking huge, man. And so, like, but I didn't have a lot of CCV on that one. Last I checked, like, I always get like, the CCV average at the end of my streams. And for the Goddess Fall one, I think my CCV was, like, 5, with, no chatters. But then, like, my then VOD watches on YouTube for Goddess Fall makes up for a fuck ton of that 675. Which is totally fair. And, but the Rogue Trader ones that pop off, though, that is what I found odd, because I found interesting, because a lot of the time, like, I did have, like, 40 CCV on those. Now, recently, they're back to, you know, like, how the rest of my streams go, which is, you know, not a whole lot, but either way, the videos are there. So regardless. Did Popola learn anything about the Shadow Lords?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
Mm-hmm.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Let's see here. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
I can't see the paper. I mean, I read everything out loud in general because, like, what... Again... Like, I'm gonna pass a little bit of judgment onto certain streamers here. Like, a big piece of advice that I have taken to heart is that a viewer coming into your stream is gonna stick around for 15 seconds, and that 15 seconds needs to be engaging to them. And I know I can't, you know, like, be the most bombastic or, like, gremlin-y, funny, or whatever appealing type streamer every 15 seconds. But what I can do is make sure there is as little dead air as possible. And so, reading things out loud, both for, you know, potentially the blind, or people that are just on another monitor, or anything like that, reading out loud is good for them, as well as I said, filling the dead air. Cause fuck dead air. And I just don't understand how streamers can get away without doing that. I also took a Benadryl here because my sinuses are being unfriendly.
You're amazing, Popola.
We're also going to have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch if you get ads that are too long or if you don't want to miss a single thing. And you can't afford subs or turbo, the YouTube stream is a pinned message.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
This is why I respect streamers. I definitely can't fill dead air unless it's me making autistic noises because I'm not creative. It's not even a matter of being creative. It is just finding every opportunity to make conversation and actually say something.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
Makes even more autistic noises.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Sounds good. Been bored? I mean, hey. If I can entertain people, all the better. When I was in Color Guard, I like... I'll be happy to tell stories about Color Guard. Maybe not right now. Because we are in, like, trying to finish the game mode.
Alright, let's go see the chief.
But,
What a soul-crushing place.
a thing about when I was in Color Guard, at the time, I thought that my calling was to entertain people. I was wrong. My calling is not to entertain people. My calling is literally whatever the fuck I'm interested in at any given moment. That is how I am. But, this is something I have learned. I am nothing if not a showman. Just because it's not my calling to entertain people does not mean I will not do my goddamn best to make sure I can. And there's the ad break. I wish I could dismiss this ongoing ad break thing because I get the very distinct feeling someone in Twitch chat is about to type a full-on paragraph, like a very long-ass paragraph, and I'm not going to be able to read all of it, and I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing and scroll up in order to read it. Because that tends to happen a lot. Because my Twitch chat on OBS has the ad break banner on how long it's gonna go, and then the stupid fucking leaderboard / fulfill your challenge run for your community by gifting subs type thing, and then my pinned message, and I get like 5 lines of text that I can actually read on my Twitch chat on OBS. What's the main thing that you play? I am a variety streamer. I play whatever games, whatever mainly story-focused games I am either asked to play or I'm very interested in. Right now it's Nier Replicant, but I'm going through the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts franchise, and I am reviewing each and every single game and trying to make sense of the story. But the game that I always am the most excited to stream every single time I can is Goddess of Victory Nikke, which I have released 2 videos on. I'm about to release a 3rd, and I have many, many streams on. I even made a playlist.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Well, at least it's on the way. And then... Wait,
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect
It's
you.
not
What
nerves.
are me taken care of? Worry about protecting yourself.
Okay, I guess... Either I need to kill those shades, which I don't want to spend the time doing, or... Or the quest just is invalid now, because of where I'm at. I respect that. I refuse to niche down. I absolutely fucking refuse. One of the most common advice things you'll hear from bigger YouTubers and everything is find one one single thing and make your entire channel about that. And only when you get a very dedicated viewer base can you start to broaden your horizons. Fuck that. My biggest video is Persona 3 versus Persona 5, and I do not want to be a Persona content creator. I wanted to just compare those two games for one video, because it seemed interesting to talk about to me. Otherwise... no, I am not a Persona content creator.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Oh!
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
I don't know if I'll be going back to
Back
Seafront.
to Seafront for us.
Yeah, I have no idea if I'll be going back to Seafront. And if I don't complete the side quests, then so be it. Apologies in advance for any lagged thinking I may have when in like an hour or two, because I did take that Benadryl. Because normal 20 milligrams of antihistamines is not enough for allergy medication. I now need to take like one thing of Benadryl. That's the only thing that fucking works on my allergies. His wife. I've come to make an announcement! Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker! He pissed on my wife! That's right, he pissed on my fucking wife! And he said his dick was this big! And I said, that's disgusting! Ah, there's the airy music. Has it visually changed? Does not seem so. Yeah, no, it has not visually changed. But I see more prompts to interact with the houses immediately. I've been fashioning my frames based off of Nikkei. Nice, nice. Do share, I want to see. We don't have a spider waifu Nikkei yet, do we? No, we actually don't. We do not have a spider-themed Nikkei yet.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
It's over. For us. And for you.
Alright, what the fuck is going on? By the way, how do you farm for Araxia? Because I know how you're supposed to farm for Kalervo, but I otherwise don't. Someone else is here, never mind. You don't gotta tell me who shows up or not. If they stop by to say anything in the chat, then cool. If they just pop in and be like, hey, what's going on? And they're like, ew, a dude? Then, well, that's the male debuff. I've come to accept it. Do 1999, that'll open up a special Duviri mission. Oh, okay. Lets you farm for Pathos clamps fast too. Oh, nice. Awesome. Sick. 'Cause, yeah. I only have 10 Pathos clamps right now. And also, I did choose Mesa for my Duviri circuit. Like, sure, I would probably like Atlas, the big melee boy, but I want to see what Mesa's all about. I want to see what Mesa's all about, and I know how to get Chroma. The root? Nah. Nah, The power is in the hands of the consumer, aka the viewer, aka the person browsing. If they see my stream and they're like, I don't want to watch, then that's on them. And anything I can do to make it, to improve my chances of people sticking around, I don't have the money for right now. Come on.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
Did the Shadow Lord bait us?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Got myself a new lich, and damn, I'm getting Yandere vibes. Keep saying loves me and loved it when I shanked her and wants to shank me in return. I mean, if the Grenier weren't ugly-ass sons of bitches, I would be like, nice. My brother is watching this, too, with me. Oh. Hello, Mika Percival's brother. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh! People! People actually outside of their fucking homes. Can't stay homey, but I wanted to show some love. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good. Even though that I'm a little bit stressed about the amount of work that I have, I am actually getting work, and I'm getting paid for it, so I'm happy. Glad you could stop by, all the same.
Make sure you stock up on...
Item shopkeeper.
Come back.
Wait, what do you sell? Eggplant. I do need eggplant, actually. Is that the only thing I need? Yes, actually.
Welcome.
What makes it even funnier, weirdly captivating, is that my lich does have that hourglass body. I don't know if I should have, if I should be fascinated because of that, or turned off because Grenier.
Come back soon.
Look, man, everybody's got their woods.
My weapons may not be...
Nothing I can buy.
Thanks.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
I have ADHD and I get distracted really easy. Same! I have major executive dysfunction. What I do to help myself focus more is I take caffeine. I'm not diagnosed, and I refuse to get diagnosed because I don't want to fucking take meth, and I don't want to spend the money on the diagnosis. So instead what I do is I just drink caffeine, and that helps me focus a good amount. Where it says her name is also pretty nice. Yokha.
Maybe I don't. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one?
Since you're playing Nier, I keep reading it as Yorha.
Everyone.
Uh-oh.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
They've been possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely
Welcome
lurking
back.
nearby.
It's a good thing.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
About that. I'm not gonna get, like, penalized for accidentally killing some people, right? Because, I do big sweeping attacks. Ah! Great. Big smash. Big smash.
Damn that weapon. Please, I beg of you.
You fell off again doing that trick. Yeah.
I blame you for all of this.
Oh.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Is she? I think you just attacked a normal person, kinda.
No!
Not a shade, but even then the shades are people, as far as I know.
You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Oh, now she's becoming a shade. She wasn't one to begin with, but now she is one. It's gonna take more than that to actually bring Kaine down. Yeah, this may have hurt her, but that's not where it ends. She's taken far worse.
Stop it!
I'm gonna parry you.
My sister!
I'm gonna fucking parry you.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Okay.
Kill them!
Come on, hit me!
Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
How long does your streams usually last? About 4.
Get out of here.
4 hours.
Kaine, get up! Hurry!
4 hours is my normal time, but I typically go longer if a game's story keeps going, and I really want to see all of it. Shared my fashions, they'll be for later, of course. Ah! No! You bastard!
Did you even come here?
That bitch actually fucking read me like a book and knocked me off. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, everything's coalescing over there. I think there may be a bit of a problem.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
Don't think about it. Don't think about the swirling vortex of darkness.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up!
Don't think about
Emil,
it. Kill shades.
watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
All these screams are coming, like, from these people. So, like...
Get them!
I'm under 15. Oh, wait! Mika, you're under 15? Okay, okay, I need to... Like, it's best that you are not here in the live stream, then. My content is not meant for minors. And while I physically cannot stop you from watching my videos, I can at least tell you to not watch my stream, and if you stick around at this point, I'm gonna have to ban you. Purely because my shit is not made for kids and I do not want YouTube to get mad at me. So please leave now. It was nice having you, but I cannot. You were gonna be totally fine. You were gonna be fine if you didn't say you were under 15. And Lucky cannot ban you, you're after age. Yeah. Like, you would have been fine. You would have been fucking fine. You did not have to say your age. But because of that, you need to leave now. I am very, very sorry. How do I... I don't want to hide you on this channel. Time out? No. How do I... No, not report. I think I just need to, I guess, time out? I am so sorry. I say bad words all the time, and please no. Them's the rules. You would have been fine. You would have been fine if you did not say your age. I cannot have a child in my stream. That is actually how the rules work. I'm sorry. Time out for like, what, 10 years minimum? 3. I don't have the time for that. Yeah, the maximum timeout length I can do is 24 hours. So, yeah. Because I don't think hiding them on the channel actually does anything. I think it just stops, like, their work. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I am very, very sorry. Actually... And time them out for 24 hours and look for how to ban them later. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very, very sorry. That's actually the very first time I had a minor out themselves in my stream. Twitch showing why they're still the main platform for streaming. What do you mean you can't ban a person from watching a stream YouTube? Yeah, to where if they, like, if I get caught with you seeing that they outed themselves as under 15, I'm gonna be the one in trouble. So, yeah. You still can't ban someone from watching your streams on Twitch. You can just ban them from chatting. Yeah. So maybe the best I can do is, like, hide them from the channel or something. Like, you definitely know it's a minor if they'll happily proclaim they're a minor. We know. We did the same. Yeah, we just are now in an era to where it's bad for people who say that it's actually bad if people do that, because then you look like the problem. Specifically met people that were way older than me when I was too young. Actually not same. The people I knew that were at most older than me when I was at a minor were like 3 years older than me. Like, I was becoming a sophomore, and the people I met were, like, former seniors. And the rest of mental anguish. Okay, well, that fiasco taken care of. Let's continue.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, this is definitely the people as the Shade speaking, so what the fuck is up with that? Let's replace that with Zahando.
It's all over. This village's history.
Okay, that's as much charging as I can do. Ow. And I whiffed it all. I don't know. Helm Splitter. Shades maybe learn to copy people. I like how you're leaning into the bit as much as you are.
Why are you here?
Kind of echoey effect has always been there when you tried speaking to them from the houses. Well, this shade in particular looks like... Hang on. Yeah, this shade in particular looks like it's a house. Don't fall for it, kill them all. There we go, its armor is finally gone. Yeah, it doesn't even really hurt me.
What's happening?
Whoa. Hey, when did we start watching Vita Carnus? Oh, that's... What the fuck? That's a seed. Actually, no, that's a flower. What the actual fuck? Okay, not a seed or flower, it's a fucking angel.
Ages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
That's what the goal is, isn't it?
Can't let that happen!
Where am I? Yeah, this is the collective unconscious. Can I even melee this thing?
I feel something from within the creature.
Oh boy. Wait, I chose a bad fucking time.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Okay, hang on.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Okay, hang on. Whirlwind. Let's just went a little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling. If this isn't a thirst trap, I don't know what is.
Those are shades.
Okay, it became invulnerable. Did it spawn ads? The sisters are kind of sus too. I have yet to actually get a sister.
To deflect magic.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Such speed.
Haven't met one that's sus yet, but I'm willing to try out. I mean, hey, at least the sisters can look attractive. Before they become mechanized and shit by Parvos. Haven't been threatened to spread out like a map yet? No, because I have not yet done any Protea stuff.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Yeah, I haven't done any Protea stuff yet. Isn't that the way you get sisters? Like, you go in to do Protea stuff? Oh! I'm gonna rip out that eye of yours! Was entering Ravax. Ow. Goodness. This is a problem. beam! Miku Miku beam!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Okay,
I'll try to pin it down.
Emil!
can I even? Yes.
Emil!
I'll keep it busy.
I have faith in you, Emil.
Should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Emil can handle it.
Go, my little gay son.
We must circle behind the creature at once.
On it. Stupid how you got auto-modded there. We need to go up here. Up, 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 up. Okay. Camera, please. Please, camera. Thank you.
You must strike it in the eye.
Oh, fuck.
Are you there yet?
Working on it!
Did we get it?
It is
You
escaping
have dark
to the
lens.
inner level.
True.
I'm coming.
You're right, I do have that.
Catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Wow. Things are looking right shite.
God damn it! He beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on, bitch. Show me that eye. I wanna stab you in the eye. I'm still shooting you. I'm still shooting you.
Come on, help me take it out.
I'm on it.
There we go. Just ignore the ads. Oh yeah, that's a full Dark Lance there. He always went half mast on it. But this is full. Holy shit. Break it! Yeah! Oh. Oh! Oh, oh boy. That's a lot of blood. The power of Yaoi compels you. Several deleterious abnormalities been found in subject.
Emil. Emil, wait.
Uh-oh.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold.
Oh
The
boy.
ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Actually destroying it. You did it, Lucky. You saved the village. We're having a fucking nuke drop right now. Never mind, a black hole. Okay. And yet we are somewhat unharmed. You destroyed the village. Emil? You good? I don't think he's good, guys. Okay, no, he's fine.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right.
Aww.
Really? Don't look back.
Because if you do, it's gonna hurt all the more. Sacrifice key fragment.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
He says, yep, that's just, an entire town wiped off the map. Quite fucking literally. I'm sorry that that happened, Neil. How many hundreds of people? I mean, here's the way to look at it, to not feel bad about it. If we had not fully destroyed that thing, which, considering the bullshit we've gone through with killing these things,
This is the last of them.
Everybody there would have been fucking slaughtered by shades, or turned into shades. So, there was no winning there. They also didn't reveal the shades until you showed up and revealed you were gonna kill them. That is true, actually. Hold my holy water. But actually, no, yeah, you do have a point there, Azure. They would not have shown themselves if we didn't sin. Whatever helps you sleep at night. No, Azure's got a point. They were living peacefully. Whatever helps you sleep. So, okay. I mean, yeah, okay, so the Shades are like a type of people. Yeah. Doesn't matter, they were shit. You're really laying into the bit. So it's like... Okay, so they were actually legitimately people. But... But then... Is every Shade that just came to slaughter innocents, you know, like that invaded our village, or like the big fuckers that we've been dealing with, that have just been attacking unprovoked, I mean, they would also be people, but then why would they be attacking? I'm way into it, because Brother Nier is way into it.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
Just drive, get a sister back, and kill Shades.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Actually, quick
We should
thing.
return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Well, actually, before, yeah, any final words? Because of that, I want to quickly take the boat to some places and finish off some side quests.
Oh there.
That's all that matters. I should probably be out up here. Does an animal show up for me here? I have no idea. No. Okay. Sprinting it is! But yeah. I mean, I know you're into the bit, but I am legitimately thinking, like... is it just that every shade that is attacked unprovoked? Just a member of the Shadow Lord's forces? Or do they believe that they have been provoked? Cause, like the game is just saying here, the shades are not just people, as in like they were humans, as in they actually, it is trying to say like they are just another form of existence that we are genociding.
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
And considering some of the human villagers in the area were calling you monsters, yeah. Yeah, so like, that's what the message of the game is saying here. And because I already kind of like clocked that they were people very early on, like, this is not a surprise to me, but I'm now just questioning... Because now my question is... Well, my question is twofold. One, how exactly is things transpiring to turn people into shades? To turn them into this new species? Like, the Black Scrawl seems to be the thing that it's affecting, like, Yona and shit. But that may not be exactly it. It could be something else entirely. I don't know. I heavily assume it has something to do with Grimoire Noir. That's my first bit of curiosity. I have a couple of pieces of information, but I don't have the whole picture. If you don't find out by the end of this run, maybe New Game Plus will tell you at some point that I would be counting on it. I would 100% be counting on it. But I'm thinking out loud, you know. Whenever I ask these questions out loud, it's not because I'm telling you guys, hey, give me an answer, and then you say, no, you will see it later. That's not the exchange I'm looking for. I'm just thinking out loud as part of the discussion, because that's fun. So that's my first curiosity. I have some pieces of information towards not quite a question, but I am curious. The actual question I have is, what is the deal with the ones that have been attacking unprovoked?
Sachi, Sariki-san.
Eggplant absorbs the grime. Okay. It's not like we're telling you what or how things will get revealed. Well, I know, but like a lot of the times whenever I ask questions out loud, oftentimes you guys will be like, you'll see, or keep going. It's like, yes, I know that's what will happen. If I keep going and I keep clicking through the dialogue, I will find out. But like part of the fun is the discussion and thinking out loud and everything there. That's what I'm getting at.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Restore treasure map. Oh, hello. What's up with you guys? Great number of people have gone missing in the sandstorm.
That's not good. You have any idea why?
I mean, if I have a chance. If I don't, then okay.
We'd better look into it.
And you also have a quest.
What is it?
Yeah. And again, I will accept it in case I can do it. If I can't, then oh well.
Sorry, the seal?
Powerful shade.
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, actually, I guess in the meantime...
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
So, yeah, I guess in the meantime, while I'm going through this, if one of you guys can, like, Google how to ban someone on your YouTube channel...
So this was a graveyard.
That'd be appreciated, so that way I don't end up forgetting on how to handle that.
Oh, there.
And I'll quickly stop by Seafront. Okay. Just gotta find the person somewhere here in Seafront. Are you the guy?
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who...
Not really how I'd phrase.
I've got a merchant ship that I need 5 logs, 20 deaded...
Blocking the channel, you will share the link in your server, but maybe it'll lead the way. Okay. Appreciated. You.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Growl.
Oh my gosh, lady.
Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me.
This dude's a
Not like that
player.
old husband of mine, let
He's
me
a
tell
whore.
you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. I've heard of...
Yeah.
Oh, no need to be so...
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3... this cargo.
No. She didn't say where the guy could be now. Yeah. I'm just looking around. Oh! I think I found him. I think he's made a family. I think this is him.
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Great, thanks. My Fresias are
Okay,
showing
now.
Good to hear.
That's my wife and son.
Wait, you got married?
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on. By the way, are you looking for work?
I'm very glad they don't have a, oh, I'm sad now because you said no to me, dialogue. Well. Okay, this should... Okay.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from two...
Why not just...
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely not.
So, you went and caught the... Well...
No. Okay, if I'm not finding him... Yeah, if I'm not finding him anywhere around here, then... Oh, wait.
Man with the necklace. Yeah, sure.
Junkie.
Great.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that massive...
Yeah, I definitely gotta say, I do not like the side quests that have me just running to like 5 different locations. It's quite obnoxious.
Oh, there.
Back to the village we go to turn in the fucking map. Because I'm not spending my time on this.
I marvel at how relatively simple a
The
task
music.
this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure?
I would like to, but I'm about to finish this
If
playthrough.
you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
Not necessarily. A lot of guys are lured by the thrill of adventure.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
Mm-hmm. Who wants the joy of seeking, not finding? Exactly. His goal was always to follow one of these treasure maps. That's what he said. He did not. He was not thinking like. I mean, he did say he actually wanted to be in a pile of swim through a pile of treasure, so it actually could be a matter of finding as well. But like, even then, the journey is the fun bit. But this music, dude, this is music that lets you know you're in for something different. Maybe the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
You're really gonna do it?
Oh!
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yuna. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks. Hey, got a minute?
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me
It's
show
on the
you.
way, I guess.
This looks like a map
Lost
of the
Shrine.
Lost Shrine. Apparently, this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
Alright, well. We've got 2 side quests and the main quest to take us to the Lost Shrine. This quest progress carries over your next playthrough. If it doesn't, then that's going to be a little annoying, but I'm not going to be too upset about it. Going to Shrine as a cutoff, I think. Well, we'll see. Like you guys keep saying, I have multiple playthroughs to get all the weapons. Just when I'm done with this playthrough, I'm gonna definitely want guidance on if there's any weapons in particular that I get from specific quests. And if there aren't any, then awesome. I can just find ways to make money.
Oh there, getting on?
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Alrighty. Nara may actually be missing this. Sup, fuckers? Even if you're people, you're blocking my way. Damn, you still chunky. Don't go healing them now. Hey, stop, stop, stop. No healing. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you bitch! You spellcasting, flying, shield having bitch! Okay, hang on. Lance. Word edit. Best words. How dare you force me to adapt? I'll call spellcasters bitches. Alright. You're not gonna adapt to this. That hit all one guy. Healers adjust. I'll adjust your fucking ass. Where is it? Gone? Good. But no, I still fucking see it. What? You know what? Let's not worry about it. Let's not fucking worry about it. Thank you, Emil. Ah. Up we go. Alright, you fucking... You know what? Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. You're just two dudes? I gotta fucking deal with you. Alright. Well, immediately I see a dude with a shield. And the map describes a room where the sun don't shine. This was the original entrance. gonna have an ad break soon, but I don't think any story moments are gonna happen in the interim. Holy shit, dude. I need to do more damage. These dudes with their armor and their HP is so fucking high, man. Pretty choker.
Hey, there are shades here.
You must dispatch the nearby shades. Oh, hello. Oh, chunky. Oh boy. Ow. Armor break 12. Ulal. Gotta upgrade your weapons. Yeah, and that requires grinding. Something that a process to which in this game is not that fun. That's guard break. No, I need armor break. And then item drop rate. Honestly, I want attack power and armor break. We can't have both of these now, can we? Another grooves. There we go.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
And slam. Oh yeah, I can animation cancel with that. Has Lucky done the bit for Papa Nier yet, or is that an optional thing he hasn't found? It's probably an optional thing I haven't found. Because the only Papa Nier stuff I have seen is shit you guys have shared on YouTube. I otherwise have not seen anything. Next playthrough? Okay. Skewer the fuck out of them. There we go. Up we go. As repetitive as like some quests can be, like kind of, like inane and annoying, the game does do a good job of maximizing the usage of its very few environments. So I gotta hand it to them on that. Up, down. Smash. Wasn't this like a series of rooms I had to move boxes for? Yeah, it was. Okay, Yoko Taro understood that. Yoko. Actually, well, that one I don't remember. This, I'm probably gonna have to move more boxes. Yep, I was about to open my big fat mouth. Alright, bring it, bitch. Come on, attack me. Blocking some sections of location behind side quests, so you're not traversing the whole place on your first go around. Cool. There we go. And now passing through. Oh, biggin! Are you fucking serious, man? That was so bullshit. Nah, it's not bullshit. I was getting greedy. Ow. Bro, can you stop? Complex machine. So funny how these shades just have like people have just like random shit on them. Like these people were carrying non-specific complex machines on them before they became shades. The music changing as well. And slam! Wait, oh yeah. That's also something I should have been doing. Finisher commands. Duh. That's also something I've not been doing to actually speed up the killing. I've not been doing finishers. I've been playing Warframe. I should know about how finishers are helpful for dealing with annoying enemies that refuse to fucking die. Alright, you're a ranged bucko. And I released the spell, god damn it! There we go. Ow. Bitch. Wait. Line it up, line it up, line it up, line it up. Big damage. Bro, he's schmoving. Finisher. You. You better not fucking knock me off. Saw gold light on the floor. It's probably just the lighting. No pickups. I didn't know if there was a... Yeah, no pickups. Just despawned? Oh. I got cheated on that. I got fucking cheated. Unfair. Yeah, that makes things way easier. Finish. Okay. And we really need to just like take care of these fucking doors. Good thing you don't have to do the block puzzles again. Yeah, Yoko Taro's been decided to spare me that. Oh wait, these guys are buffed. But oh, that dude had a technical guy. He was learning how to be an engineer. What? Oh, that guy too. He was learning IT. Yeah, okay, now that I've been doing finishers, fights are going by so much faster. Because goodness fucking gracious, I do not want to spend 20 minutes dealing with one guy's fucking armor. Y'all see that photo I shared that a fan took with Miyazaki and Yoko Taro? I think so? You can share it again. But, continue, but do share. Well, but do explain, considering you're bringing it up. Didn't immediately find the room, but again, I'm not too concerned with these side quests unless they're necessary for weapons. I will worry about gold as it
Shades are getting
comes.
so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
You specifically had to say.
I'll find a way to stop
You specifically had to say us humans. You specifically had to say us humans, Emil. Yoko Taro, you are not fucking subtle. I know authors who use subtext and they're cowards. That's how you'll... Yeah! Azure and I were on the exact same wavelength there. I said it before I even looked at you talking about him saying, devs. You and I were on the exact same fucking wavelength. Heading over. One more because that little bit of rubble. The Benadryl hasn't even kicked in yet. I'm not even drowsy. Just yawning. Sometimes subtext isn't necessary. Sometimes you can just beat your readers and players over the head with it like it's a blunt instrument. And it's all about knowing when to use that. It's all about knowing when subtext is actually good. It's all about knowing when it's better to just be direct. I'm not dealing with that encounter, by the way. I am not fucking dealing with that. There's a certain amount of mandatory combat I will do. But we are looking to get into this place. Save. I should wait. It might be the room might be up here in that case. No. Okay, no, maybe not. I'm not sure. I want to try sliding down a ladder like that. I'd be terrified, but I want to try it. Alright, here we go! Okay, let's go!
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Okay. You cannot turn back. Yes.
And now the path is open.
If anything else, I'll just be over-leveling the content. Where the fuck is this place? Just in the void. I return? Oh, perfect timing! We are literally entering the Shadow Lord's castle now. Beautiful. Very modern. Yeah! Yeah, it's almost like my theory. It's almost like my theory holds a little bit of weight. It's almost like the Shadow Lord really is just, you know, like the past version of Brother Nier. And he lost his Yona, so now he wants our Yona. Two-handed sword? Phoenix sword! Please be better. Please be better. Yes. And it looks dope as fuck as well. And higher damage and faster. There's a third part of the Phoenix set somewhere. The Phoenix Dagger. I mean, I would be surprised if there was not a Phoenix weapon for every weapon type. Okay, we're looping. We're looping. No axes or other weapons. Well, you don't. Wait. We're looping, but things are changing. Well, I mean, you know what I mean? Like big two-handed weapons, one-handed weapons, and spears. Pole arms. Oh yeah, also the flowers aren't wilting. Uh-huh. Well, actually,
Okay,
yeah.
hold on. Is it just me, or are we looping around the same path over and over?
Yeah, what if we turn back?
I think he means we're stuck.
There must be an escape route somewhere.
Let's see how many loops this takes. But yeah, Nara, the one thing you really missed, the two things you missed were Emil fucking destroyed the area and he was sad about it. And there was a chatter that was in here for the entirety of us going through the area, and they were under 15 years old. And I had to fucking beat him to death with the banhammer, and I was upset about that. Like, they were fine, and then they were just like, I have to go to bed at this time. I'm under 15. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, little one. And then I fucking hit him with the banhammer. Wasn't here to be a mod. I mean, yeah, you said where you would be, so I took care of it. But still, I had to be like, I'm so sorry, little one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if I go back this way, like you tried to take care of it, I still don't know how to ban block from YouTube. Okay, so the loops are... Is this just a perpetual loop, or do I actually go through segments? We'll see. I want to see if I can keep going back infinitely as well. It showed me. Oh. Use Gemini to look it up. I don't know how I... You use Gemini! Ravax! Actually, no. I'm like, the only reason I'm going to judge you using Gemini is because it is fucking Google's. Yeah, it is Google's, like, we are gonna try feeding you misinformation chatbot. The cutscene showed you. Oh, I was trying to look for details and I missed it. Okay. But yeah, like, the reason I judge you for Gemini is because it's Google's we are deliberately gonna feed you misinformation bot. But, if at the very least, but, like, I've talked about this with ChatGPT before. If you use it exclusively as Google 2.0, as in, like, you input a full sentence question that Google's syntax could otherwise not understand, and you can be like, can you show me the sources to provide this information? ChatGPT can actually provide that to you. The arrow was, I know the arrow was there, but I was talking! Chill! Gemini gave you a whole bunch of nothing.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
So I thought you didn't see it. No, I saw it.
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
Only use Gemini as a low-budget ChatGPT because free ChatGPT limits quality answers for like 5 prompts. Well, that's why I ask it like a prompt whenever I have a question that's a bit too long of a sentence for Google. And it typically does actually help. But I don't really use it for anything else there.
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
Okay. I heard this somewhere before. Wordless, no. Documents. Why do humans disappear from the world, but you're human? Oh. 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 I think it just clicked with me here. New theory.
Time to give
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh hey! Sarah Nova with a raid of 24! Wow! Holy shit! Welcome! Wait, and then, what would make the shades also human? Oh my god, hello! You were also playing Nier, Replicant. Hello. This is one of my favorite games. Hell yeah, brother. As you can see from the title, this is my very, very first playthrough. And we are at the Demon Lord's... Yeah, we are at the Shadow Lord's castle. I'm so used to fucking isekai and fantasy anime saying Demon Lord. Yeah, we are at the Shadow Lord's palace, so... considering you're saying this is one of your favorite games, I don't need to worry about spoilers, but hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So, I take it you were just on a replay through of Nier Replicant in that way, if that's one of your favorite games. Or did you recently go through a playthrough and it has become one of your favorite games? Just started a new playthrough today, yeah. Oh, you followed me? Well, I mean, I gotta. There we go. Your profile pic at the very least informs me that that you have a really nice design as well. I can't see anything there because I'm looking at OBS and everything there. It's wonky. Lucky's first playthrough, just put it together. Yep, I legit, you rated just as I had a lore revelation. Just as I got a lore revelation. So, we have to answer the question is, why did humans first disappear from the world? And Azure, in the chat, just before you raided, said, but wait, you're human. And so, my thought process is now, well wait, hang on, shit. What if what happened was that saw where you were and I rated, so I warned my chat about the massive spoilers. Oh yeah, if you've played before but your chat hasn't seen, then yeah, everybody, we are nearing the end of the first playthrough, so yeah. But the lore revelation I have, the new theory I have, is that what goes into books? Stories. What types of stories exist in books a lot of the time? Fantasy stories of swords, sorcery, rescuing damsels in distress, demon lords, faceless evil entities, big monsters. So, my new theory, which is different from what it was before, is that when Brother Nier accepted... This isn't an Atlas game. But when Brother Nier took the power from the book, and he, you know, like, defeated the Shades, which were their own thing, he basically made this world for him and Yona. And created this whole story here. That's my guess. Right, have you played Automata at all? Either way, I say nothing. Obviously. I have the only Automata I have played is, like, the first hour. I literally beat the first boss and ended up on the moon base. Which is the equivalent of the Denho, everybody tells me. That is as much of Automata as I have played. I have, however, done the Final Fantasy XIV collab raids with Nier, and I didn't understand a single fucking thing that was going on. I now know why Kindness Theme plays a little bit, but I otherwise still know very little of why that raid series went the way it did. Charging the model, this is what I got. You got two options, either age restrict your whole channel, which I don't want to do, or report the account for being underage and ban them off of YouTube. Wow, that is the nuclear option on either way. Won't say you're wrong, but your answer is literally right there after you answer the birds. I was looking through my notes for information. Because I was like, wait, hang on. Do I know this before I am given the multiple choice answer? Because I assume it's going to be a multiple choice answer. And if it's not, then okay. But I at the very least have this new theory. YouTube has quite scorched earth policy. Yep. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about an hour ago, I had an underage chatter show up on my YouTube stream, which I am multi-streaming on YouTube. And they outed themselves as under 15. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, little one, but I have to ban you now. You need very old notes. Very old notes, you say? This is the first document I have. Yeah, the very first document I can look at is Look at the Sky. But, so we can look at underground research here. In World Old. Oh, okay. One of those get them out here for safety of the channel. Yep. I let them know I'm gonna look like the bad guy if I keep them around when they out themselves like that. However, oldest found oldest as an ancient. Yeah, research notes. After I saw that my oldest document I have is something that's pretty new, it had to be this. Enjoy. I'm gonna make food and stretch my legs. No problem. Thank you for showing up with your community and everything. I appreciate it. I hope I can be entertaining to everybody you have brought along. I hope I can catch one of your streams at some point in the future. Although considering when you rated into me, don't know how likely that is, but I will try. I appreciate it. Take good care of yourself and everybody else. Welcome aboard. I will just give a little introduction because that's what people typically do. Plan Snow White, Nikkei. It's also very sad to see that the kid was like, I curse all the time, I can handle the adult content, or something to that effect. Yeah, they said I say bad words all the time, and please no! But it's like, that doesn't change anything. But yeah, to anybody who is sticking around and is new, hello, I am Double Lucky. I am a variety streamer, VTuber, who also does video game reviews. Currently going through the Kingdom Hearts franchise to decipher the story and see how good the games actually are. That there is a video that's on the way, but is being delayed because I also play Goddess of Victory Nikkei, my favorite game of all time. It is one of the game, and yes, it is that booty shooty one. It is one of the best video game stories I have experienced in all of my life. I shit you not. And currently we're going through Nier Replicant, gonna be going through Nier Automata at some point in the future, but I do need to get back to Final Fantasy XIV, which is a game that I also very much enjoy for its story. And yeah. If you like the sound of that, please do stick around. Okay. But, yeah, let's take a look through our documents here now. Har, I meant fairy tales in general. Incident with number 6. Petrification, bestial transformation. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance. In my head, I'm like, cursing is not something to be proud of and not a badge of honor. It's not the I can handle it credentials you think it is. Yeah, no, like, just swearing a lot is, you know, like, it's just emphasis. Emphasis! If I cursed and my parents heard it, I'd get canned. Did it mention petrification? It did. Holds records on the message used to control and cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation. Other projects move forward. Kids that think like that, I know, because I was like that, yeah. Yeah. The archival room, petrification and stuff. Emil's power was petrification. You're leading me on in some direction. Caned, not canned. Oh. As in using a thin wood cane and get whacked with it. Oh god. Fuck. I'm ready to initiate startup. Great Leap of Gestalt Research. National Weapons Laboratory. Destroy all the products that are frozen effective immediately. Donabody Halua has been chosen from among 7 candidates. Subjects proceeding. Gestalt? Hold on. Yeah? I don't know if you're leading me for... That boy looks like a meal, doesn't he? Yeah, and yeah, if it looks like a meal. And that's why I was thinking, like, oh, this whole process that turned a meal into what he is just made him immortal. Look at the year. October 11th, 2025. And the apocalypse that we saw at the very start of the game was like 2050 something, right? We know a meal was a weapon. Parents were strict and honesty. I'm grateful for it because looking at how the alpha generation turned out, I'm dreading the future of humanity. We gotta be the boomers. We gotta be the good boomers. Amy and his sister were. Yeah, so I mean, if this is the only evidence here, obviously, obviously the answer is gonna pop up when I talk to the birds, but I want to see if I know already. And looking at this, like, Azure was kind of leading me on in some direction, but I'm not sure. Just go talk to the birds. I will. I just wanted to see if I knew before, like, it was more easily handed to me.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself?
You have a lot of the info, but not all.
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
This is a password. It's humans disappearing from the world. Both seem, like, I'm trying to think about it in the perspective of, like, if I were a fucking edgy fucking Lord of Evil, what would I have the answer be? Would it be the truth, or would it be my own perspective? I'm gonna go with their lives are short.
I answer, because their lives are short.
Nope. Okay. It's not that perspective I was anticipating. You think the Shadow Lord set this up?
I appear to have made an error.
Maybe? I mean, that was my guess. Then is it a password made by the Shadow Lord or by someone else? Well, now we know it is someone else.
Why you? I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Separating body from soul.
I answer by separating body from soul.
Which is...
I ask.
That's so incredibly fucking wrong.
Destination of souls.
The black disease was afflicting 2050 whatever, Yona. Yeah, it was. I was just thinking, like... I was thinking the perspective of, like, this is something made by the Shadow Lord, which it is not. Also, separating body from soul is a way to extend your life. That is, in fact, the fucking opposite way to do it, but... This is Yoko Taro's fiction, not my reality. The destination of souls. Separating body and soul, that's wrong. To extend your life. Yeah. The soul is an integral part to the body.
I answer. They are in the promised land, bursting with light.
Really? Okay, that was wrong.
Blast.
To which does the life belong, the body or the soul? Both are intrinsically linked. You cannot have one without the other. It does not belong to either one of them.
I
asked.
The Orcan from Warframe casually transplant their minds and souls into their person's body to achieve immortality. Yeah, the Orcan are fucked in the head. Is your body sick? Or your soul too? I mean, yes, actually, and that's why you need to clean your soul so that way you can have a cleaner body.
I answer. They are.
It's not the only thing to do. You obviously need to take care of your body as well, but like, you need to do both.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
And if the sickness will kill you, well then you're gonna need some fucking help.
It's the twins from your village.
Wait, excuse me? You have all the answers now, by the way. Okay, wait, okay. If I have all the answers... Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Fuckle in, Bucknut. Oh, okay. Hold the fuck up. Okay, if I have all the answers now because of that... So... A black disease made all humans disappear. To extend their lives, they separated their souls from their bodies, and the souls now must reside in their corresponding shells. There are details about to be given, but the broad strokes. So... Question is answers to what questions, because I've not been paying attention. I wouldn't expect as much Ravax. So, okay. So, it was with... What were two names among the two names of the PS3 games? I genuinely don't fucking remember. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. The PS3 and 360 games. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. I did not remember that detail. Replicant for PS3, Gestalt for 360. And Gestalt is, the whole is greater, and one of the notes mentioned Gestalt, yeah. And the Gestalt is when something is greater than the sum of its parts. So... I'm trying to think about what happened. If you need me more details, yeah, continue. Ask the twins. Yeah. Also, now I understand why the Hansel and they're here after all. Yeah. But now I know why the Hansel and Gretel fight in the Final Fantasy XIV raid plays their Song of the Ancients. It's because Hansel and Gretel are meant to represent Devila and Popola in some way. Or are Devila and Popola in some way.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Hansel and Gretel in 14 are Hansel and Gretel from here. Yeah, but I also see the weapons that they're using, which look exactly like the weapons Hansel and Gretel use.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Hansel and Gretel also had shields.
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Those are shepherd crooks. Yeah, what are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
Fuck's sake.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
Uh-huh.
We didn't want to fight.
Oh, they're so pretty though, dude.
We really didn't want to.
So what are you two then if you're here now and you're stopping us?
Davila, what's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We
No fate is
really wanted
predetermined.
to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
100
Until the
years?
next generation came along.
What?
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
A traitor?
What now?
Oh, what the fuck? Let's not stand there, do something!
They copied my powers.
Copied?
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
Came from you?
Owned a small portion of it.
What?
Weiss, are you all right?
Davila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
It's on a need-to-know basis, I guess. Shed's hitting the fan about now. Yeah! Oh, I love getting me some double fucking damage. Oh my gosh, the hand! They said they were planning to wait another 100 years, but they aren't shades, so how could they live that long with how you look? Well, they didn't answer to being shades. They could still be shades. They could still be shades. Or, you know, like, something else entirely. 'Cause these types of creators love to have their something else entirely option. Kinda said they don't appear to be shades. I mean, they could also be something very long-lived.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
What is a shade?
Shadow
A
Lord.
person?
So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face
I know that's
your
not
own
the answer we're
truth
looking
now.
for here.
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Okay, bye! What the fuck?
Davila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind
But you
and
killed so
tongue
many,
were
I
my
know, and
greatest
that's the problem.
assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Weiss?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
That glitching voice seems mechanical. Are we in the fucking Matrix? Are we in the fucking Matrix? I'm perfectly fine, said every drunk ever. Effect also was not present until the original versions of the game. It's a new edition. Let's see. We're in the Matrix with souls, aren't we? Because we cleaved body from soul. And if we couldn't cure the black disease, then why not create shells of people for this fake world?
It certainly is a grand affair.
What the fuck is this?
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Oh, hello. You're fucking heavily armored.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
If I could be any more locked in, I'd be in a prison sentence. Okay, these guys hurt big time. Execute. Execute. Strength drop. I'm gonna save that for the boss. I got 7 of them, I think. Well, that may have been a healing item. Stay down. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's... So... Martial Arts Guard resistance 30%. Weapons and magic level 9. Word list. Word edit. Martial arts. Yeah, no, I like my physical attack power, thank you very much. Well, attack power and strength is different, but... Okay, you're not actually knocked down. There we go. So over the past Shade boss fights you fought, you already fought Hansel and Gretel. Hook was the boss at Kaine's house. Jack of Hearts was one of the attacked village, and the one Junkkeep was named Khalil. The wolf is called Rock, and the one you fought at the area was called Wendy. So... Alright, well... Wendy is the Wizard of... Oh, no. Wendy. Where does the name Wendy ring a bell? Fuck. Wendy is Peter Pan. Same with Hook. Yeah. Hansel and Gretel are their own fairy tale, obviously. rock. I mean, I know what rocks are in D&D and that they're based off of other things, but I don't know any fairy tales involving them. Jack of Hearts is from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know Khalil. And rock, I only know as the monster from D&D. Oh, armor break 30%. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't even put any of my best words yet. Let's say the boss you fight where Alistair was lost trying the one kind he turned into. That would be a spoiler. Uh-huh. Oh, is that Argent going live? Actually, after this fight, I'll need to check Discord. Cause I got some DMs that I may need to respond to. Ah. It was Argent posting schedule. Oh, okay. Hiya. Alright, I still need to check DMs in the first place. Because one of them was from my buddy writing this book. Close book, how fitting. But yeah, so like I don't know what now Archie's live. Yeah, I don't know what rock is in Fairy Tales or Khalil, but there clearly is a fairy tale twist to this. With Hansel and Gretel, Wendy from Peter Pan, Hook from Peter Pan, Jack of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. Rock the Wolf was named directly after the bird from the story of Sinbad. Okay, Sinbad. I'm getting my ass whooped, dude. One from 1001 Nights.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
And they don't stop. Project Snow White had a meal and his sister in the notes.
Twice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Okay.
Protect Kaine for us.
Yeah, so there's the fairy tale bend to all of us.
Hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Love that line read for Vice, yeah. Liam is great. Ah! I'm down to 2 60% heals, dude. This is not good.
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Oh, we're gonna have an ad break soon.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Brother's like, Vice, you good? Huh? Oh yes, perfect. Protect the hussy, yes? Right. Oh, that's a lot of balls. That's a lot of balls. Oh, fuck. Okay, 1 second. I thought I was going to be ready to answer DMs, but I'm not, but I'm going to do it anyways here. And the shade known as Khalil, also Khalil, but also known as Cleo, was a child shade with a robot named after Cleo, the little fish from the story of Pinocchio. I did not know that detail there, actually. Okay.
These things are freaking me out.
Walls.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
Okay. Going to go help Kaine.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Oh, fuck off. What are you trying to communicate? Oh, they have fucking... Did they always have eyes? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a boar! Oh, fuck. I got my ass whooped by a boar. They turned and all looked at Kaine before rolling out. Known as Goose, short for Mother Goose. I'm aware of Mother Goose, at least. Ah!
We don't need forgiveness.
Okay, strength, magic, defense.
Kaine?
Oh, it's got a weak spot on its head. On its back, I mean.
How should I know?
Who's she talking to? What the
I'm
fuck?
fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Is this her actual grandmother?
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
I am low on heals. We'll see eventually. Clearly. If we didn't see, that'd be kind of annoying.
Damn shade.
Oh dear.
Oh, and it's got fucking armor now, bitch. Alright. Another strength drop. Oh, come on. Good chunky damage. It also doesn't seem... Okay, yeah, I realize now we don't get to stack our buffs. I just wasted one of one of every other buff. Wait, hang on. It's vulnerable in the back.
Even this thing?
Oh, hey, paralysis.
Fuck! Oh no!
Okay, nope. It's actually just regenerating.
No. Damn it!
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
I'll keep hammering away. We're gonna have an ad break soon, everybody, so be warned.
This way! Move!
Going. Oh, I didn't realize I'm poisoned. I did not realize it poisoned me. Boxes. Dragoon Lance! Oh, baby. Dragoon Lance? Oh. That looks nowhere near as cool. Filling the room with poison mist. I didn't notice at all. I was like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna be killing this thing.
How can we deal with this thing?
Get shit.
Please, hurry!
I'm gonna keep this. Fuck! I was trying to get the things as I was going along. Continue. Actually, hang on. This is how we make this happen. Dragoon Lance.
Up here.
Dedge. Scratch my ear.
Can we deal with this thing?
Go. Because I actually need the heals.
Please hurry.
Yeah, I actually fucking need these heals. Keep going. Shit. Shit! Oh my gosh. Dragoon Lance, Dragon, Dragoon. The Japanese name for Dragon Guard.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Yeah, you're just kicking it. Oh, bitch.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
That we are. The armor break is huge right now, not gonna lie. It is. Oh, cutscene. That's a lot of spears. Ooh. Yeah, those spears are big arrows, but you get the point. Oh, hey! Wait. Yeah. Okay, so it's not... I'm surprised this one... Okay, so wait. I know why Devil and Popola... Like, I know that Devil and Popola, like, have weird shit going on, but, like, why are you guys here now? The King of Facade, my goat.
What are you doing here?
They're here to help. That's what they believe their motive is.
But...
Alright, we need to keep going.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
We'll meet again, you and I. Once this is all over. Yeah, we will. So the loops are even... So the loops will even be acknowledged.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
It's alright! You have to keep going! Defeat the Shadow Lord and get your sister back! You must once again know the joy of having one you love! That's not the case. Meet again isn't the moment they meet again. Like, I don't know how self-aware the system is becoming. The Matrix thing, yeah. Because that's what I'm working with right now.
Open the damn door!
Yeah, slap some sense into him.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Yeah, thank you for the heals. Recovery potion, that's nice. Actually, no, there's not a save point, so not a boss fountain just yet. But it feels like a boss fountain. Motion. Y'all got any bones in this shit? Okay. Big ass chairs. Boss fountain. That's an escalator.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it.
It's like a modern council chamber.
We've been
Yeah.
waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
How? What is the situation?
It began 1,300 years ago.
Okay, so this is okay. So maybe, well, might still be a Matrix situation that they are just aware of.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
They're giving you details, yeah.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, cool. I get to read them. Thank you.
Vice.
I was gonna be like, Yoko Taro, you fucking bitch.
I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human.
Time to do some reading.
In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
So you have no souls, and the souls of the humans await their return.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
Every replicants. That's why the game's called Replicant. I should have realized sooner.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades.
Okay, so that that makes it a lot more clear. I was right that shades are people, but they're the real people. The shades are human souls, you're just human bodies. Yeah, okay. So the black scrawl in that case is a soul trying to reintegrate with a human with a body.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Yeah, the shells and the souls are meant to inhabit to regain their life, but you saw them as monsters and destroyed those souls. Shadowlord wasn't taking your Yona, he retrieved Yona's body.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
But, okay. And so the Shadowlord is in fact Brother Nier back from the start of the game. And he took on the Grimoire's power, and that's why he's like that now. and he wants he wants our current body, and he...
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Control the lives of others. Why does Shadow look like you? I mean, I did just say that.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
They're so fucking pretty, dude. Why do we have to fight? Remember a year or more ago, I told you the story of this game was inspired by 9/11? What could possibly make someone do something so evil and feel justified? It's because of what they see. Wait, did I just take a magic drop? Oh, that was a capsule.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Still death to all shades? Not anymore. I was never gun-ho. I mean, like, I wasn't... Like, I didn't think much about it until, like, I started seeing blood. And then I was like, wait, hang... And then I was like, oh, well, even if what we're doing is wrong, it's kind of out of necessity. But now it is just entirely wrong. This is my favorite iteration of Song of the Ancients. It is very similar to what is plays in Final Fantasy XIV, if not the exact same. You were not the hero. In fact, you were the villain. Except for your own story. City version from Nier Automata, okay. I really am just Oonga Boongaing it. Okay, well, a lot of my time playing this game, I was left like, I don't know if I can make a video off of this, but now, maybe. The reveal is so big. Yeah, I know that you said that, like, there's what, 4 more endings for me to get? Okay, I'm kind of just brute forcing this, and I really shouldn't. You good? Wow, I actually can't parry that. I still get knocked back. Why that people of the area were calling you monsters because you were killing humans. Yeah. Dude, holy shit, she...
Devila? Devila? Popola. Are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devla, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird.
Aww.
Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devla.
Aww.
Devla! Don't you go! No, no, I can't be alone!
I'm not full crying mode, but I wish you guys could see how that I am looking sad. Because this actually is really sad.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Either she joins her sister or you die.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to— No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Oh shit. It's not even battle music. It's just her. It's just Song of the Ancients.
Those two have watched the world wither for time and immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Okay, there's... Oh my gosh, dude. I am hurting bad. Her HP starts at 25%. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking need it. I can't fucking hit her. I'm so sorry.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
Fuck. What the hell?
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
This is all fully rendered as well, by the way. Oh, you're... Oh, no. Oh, she's...
I fear we're done
Oh, she's...
for.
Oh, she's fucking crazy now.
It'll be all right.
Emil's gonna sacrifice
You know,
himself.
When I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Aww, Emil.
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
Aww. Nara, if you can allow that, please. I don't want to...
get
I'll
going.
tap out of this.
Okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Emil.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Aww. You gonna say it?
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
Okay, I know that got me. That got me. I'm a little misty-eyed.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Aww. Holy shit. Fucking... Fucking Flea from Code Geass. Holy shit. Adam Eyes. Oh my... Oh, goodness fucking gracious. Oh. Wait a motherfucking second. I could have just had an incorrect thought, but just seeing Yona's hair at that length just made me think like something to do with her having a connection to Kaine as well. But that's just me probably reading too much into it. Honestly, yeah, beating the shit out of him is a little warranted here. A little. Don't gotta go full force, but...
Let's go.
Oh shit, I'm in love with this idiot.
Yeah.
I think you're reading too much. Both Kaine and Yona are represented in her inflorescence. Along with 2B, A2, Mana, and 0. Time to read. Oh, yeah. Has what you learned changed your way of thinking about Raptures or enemies in Expedition 33? Well, I mean, my thoughts were already changing on the enemies in Expedition 33 when we learned the nature of the world and the Paintress. My thoughts changed on that. When it comes to Raptures, for the time being, they are made with a singular fucking purpose, and that is to exterminate and annihilate humanity. Once we kill the queen, who is making them for that direct purpose and telling them to do so, then we can consider coexistence. But for the time being, no. One less in your fucked up little found family. But we do have some new documents. From both Reptilian and Marion, we know Raptors can have their allegiance change. And we'll make use of that. We bring this up because we had this discussion a long time ago, and we brought up Replicant. Yeah! Yeah! And I'm, like, my thoughts have changed on the... My thoughts already changed on the enemies in Expedition 33 when we got the reveal of the Paintress. And everything there, and the nature of the world. My thoughts on them changed. I just reiterated my stance on the Raptors. And for the Shades here, yeah, they are just human souls looking to find human bodies, but they are... Yeah, that's what they are. So it's just a tragic turn of fate on how we come to clash. Project Gestalt. As noted in previous reports, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of body information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Codename Popola. Androids, huh? Yeah. Yeah, androids. Have to meet Kaine again. So, okay. The white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Don't know what... The disease is black. Transfer of bodily information to civilization. Proceeding as planned with the genes of the original safely stored inside. Lies of P... Lies of P? You were right. What do you mean? What do you mean I was right in Lies of P? Does the plate... Next playthrough you'll heal more? Okay. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm the theory. Because you know they're humans. Oh yeah! It is like Lies of P, to where in future playthroughs, I will actually get to hear their words. Oh, sick. Research of this condition is now our top priority, and looks likely to continue for some time. Devila. Many of those shades dropped school books when you killed them, you monster. Go on! Go on! Tell me how I'm a monster. Go on. I understand what I did was bad. I understand entirely. But we all are. We all went through this. Welcome to the club. No. This is straight up a we are the baddies. This is straight up we are the baddies. When you were so happy that subsequent playthroughs are easier. Well, I mean, I still want to get through the story faster. Don't get it twisted. Don't you feel guilty for playing this video game? No, Yoko Taro, I don't. I acknowledge that the actions I took were wrong, but also at the same time, how else do you expect me to experience your story? You fuck. Shorthand minutes of Case 23, Emergency Response Conference, Committee Special Meeting. Observed upward trends and relapses, noted and discussed. Acceleration of restoration schedule, approved. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice, decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for Felix alongside Vice launch. Yeah. Uh-huh. So, yeah, Noir was to restore humanity and Vice decoding it. So yeah, their fusion is actually a good thing. You know, I Am Legend at the book, not the movie. No, in that case. I am aware of the movie and some details about it, but I am very much not aware of the book. Order collection of guidance and release code. Project Gestalt. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The Observer Contact Group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. By the end, the main character became a boogeyman to the new infected people. He became a legend that scared them. You notice how the Shades decided to start wearing armor? Because we started killing them too quickly. Many Shades didn't attack you unless you struck first. I did not notice that. There was a fucking psychopath with newer weapons. So, the Black Scrawl was Yona going through a relapse. Yeah, and there was a genetic instability with her. Yeah, there was a genetic instability with her because back during that apocalypse time, she was still sick. And a spike in sentience for her. Define a spike in sentience. Kill every last one of them. The disease takes the form of a black scrawl, but originated from a white substance. The snow from the beginning of the game, which itself originates from ending E of Drakengard 1, the corpses of the Queen Beast, the protagonist Caim, and his red dragon Angelus. Oh. So, because of the death of this entity in Drakengard, created this disease that was sweeping through the world, and so humanity made replicants, and gestalts, because Yona was already sick, she had genetic instability, and so that's why her replicant had the black scrawl. Nier starts... Sure. After Kaiman and Angelus killed the Queen Beast in modern-day Tokyo, they were shot down by the Japanese military, which killed them. Angelus's body was skewered on the Tokyo Tower. That's fucking evil. Nier starts from a joke ending, but Yoko Taro went... Wait, but what would actually happen if that became a problem? Until Nier, that ending was deemed as a joke, because the ending had the final boss fight of the fantasy game be modern-day Tokyo. Wow, okay. So Yoko Taro was just like, wait, hold up, I'm actually gonna take this shit seriously. Dude. God damn. The final boss of that joke ending is a rhythm game. You can kind of see that reflected in Nikkei. Dragon Nier lore is deep. I see that now. Goodness. Hehe, jiggle butt game. But wait, what if we cooked? Alright. Time, alright. Alright, we'll heal. Keep killing. It doesn't matter. It never mattered. Use coloring book. These are children. All that matters is your sister. Yeah, uh-huh. Go on, kill them all. They're just shades. Kill every last one of them, huh? They're not people. They're not people. Bro, holy shit, we are straight up the villain. Kill the younglings, Anakin. To protect Padme. Well, that boss being called Mother Goose. Yeah. Can't wait for playthrough 2 when you can hear them being terrified of you. And I'm actually gonna be like, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Mother Goose formed when the little ones went to the big one. Yeah. I'm so fucking sorry. And they were giggling. Yeah, uh-huh. Then what's the deal with Kaine? What is the deal with Kaine? She did turn into a shade temporarily. Also has a shade inside. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with that. It seems that she's probably going through a relapse as well, but it's likely not that simple. To us, she's talking to air, but she's not on it. Oh. So is Kaine the, like, actual, like, proper, like, Gestalt replicant fusion? Like, is she actually complete?
Yona!
One last boss fight. It's not her Gestalt. Oh. Oh. Boy, I hope I don't... Boy, I hope I don't fight my dark, actually good other self. Wait, hold up. I am the shadow, the true self.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Yeah, do double damage, baby.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Oh my gosh, that... Oh yeah. Grimoire Noir.
Speak in such
a
a
friend
manner,
white
for
enemy shade.
I am nothing like you.
My friend, my enemy.
Be careful!
I know!
Whoa! He's throwing hands now. Yeah, he's got sealed verses. I think you just killed Noir. Yeah. Possibly. Okay, hang on. Let's actually put on Dark Gluttony. Considering he's spamming magic, I never thought I'd actually use this. My idol, my rival, you... Oh. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. Okay, never mind. That's not as good as... That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, well.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
There we go, there's the damage.
Wait.
Yona! Girl, the fact that you can even stand.
Brother?
Yona.
Yep, not you. Not you. Huh? Oh! Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Oh,
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
Gestalt Yona, not
This
your
girl
Yona.
loves her
Yeah.
brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
And and the fact they're still separate, even being together. If we see this exact scene next playthrough, when we get to understand what he's saying, I am so curious. I am very curious and excited to hear it.
It's you, isn't it?
She cannot bear to let someone else hurt her on her account.
Let's go home.
There's a home. There's a home for each, Yona. Yona? Yona? Are you doing what I think you're gonna do? Girl? Girls? However we...
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry.
What do shades die from?
No matter what.
Sunlight.
Just know that
Oh, dude.
I love you.
And there she goes.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
We're not done yet.
Kind, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends.
And he did the same!
Danger. They must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Now the Shadow Lord is left with nothing. You should and always fear a man with nothing to lose.
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Shade. Okay, wait. The shades that did attack before you struck was because the souls were left out of the body too long to lose themselves. They were running out of time. Humanity, true humanity, is running out of time. But to save them, your people must die to let them in. And that is a matter to where there's no inherent right or wrong. It is two self-interested groups that are fully warranted in what they want. I'll protect my family no matter what. No matter what. Until you get to Deku, in which case that no matter what is, I'm not gonna kill. I'm in fact gonna help the fucker who, took great joy in killing people for fun. Yoko Taro thinks that's pussy shit. Ow! Asshole. Ooh! Oh. It's one game he played that would have made it more depressing again. I'll look at what Azure said after this cutscene. Unless it's too late.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Alright, fine, no, I'm not.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss, I'm sorry. sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Reunite with Noir.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you.
You fools, you still don't get it.
You can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
Noir's already dead, right? Yeah. We did
Perhaps
actually
that's
just
why
straight up
I've
kill him.
so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Everybody's sacrificing themselves. Grimoire Vice has lost all his powers. Alright, 1 second. Oh, okay. What did Azure say? The issue that happened to the replicants, which were meant to just be empty shells the Gestalts were meant to return to, gained their own sense of self over time, making it impossible for Gestalts to return without forced help through the books. Hence the whole too much sentience thing. What's the one game I said would have been? Monster Hunter Rise? Theorize a potential way the story could have gone where Narwa's descent and destruction of the village. You would need to sacrifice Hinoa or Minoto. And you should have the choice. Wait, I said that? I'm not saying that it's not... I'm not proclaiming that it would be something that I wouldn't say. But I... No, Yoko Taro... Wait, oh, Yoko Taro said that. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, wow, I must have... I don't remember caring about the Rise story that much to give that suggestion. But Yoko Taro said that. Bro, what the fuck? Monster Hunter is not about being fucking sad, unlike the shit you make.
I have a reason to live. Shut up.
There's also no time limit on this. That was his way to make the Rise a better story. Well, we don't play Monster Hunter for the story. We appreciate it if they give it some attention, but that's not why we play Monster Hunter. That's why there's Monster Hunter stories. The music box. You're gonna do it? You did it. Congratulations, you killed yourself. That was the last chance humanity had. And now humanity is fucking doomed. A world in flux. My natural instinct, look over to not the immediate thing.
Is Yona all right? Oh god, no.
32,000 years after this? Well, androids are the new humans at that point. Isn't that part of the story?
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Vice?
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's
Aww.
my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower?
Sweetie.
The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Do I have to fill in the same name? What's your name? Yeah, what would happen if I didn't type in the name I wrote for the save file?
You?
What would have happened? It game overs.
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, sweetie.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
I can't even be happy with this ending here. Like, it's sweet, but
You and your sister.
knowing what it cost...
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look.
Oh, what is it?
Beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light.
Yeah,
And now
it was
I
you,
can finally see it.
technically. Oh, sweetie. I can't even be happy with this ending, man. Knowing what it cost and know what we did to get here. I can't even be happy with it. Fuck off, ads. Piss off, ads. Hopefully there's enough time that I don't need to worry about snoozing all of them. It's almost like that's the point. I know. Memories?
Thank you. I love it.
So with
It's
later
so sunny today.
with later endings, we're surely gonna be able to make this right, right?
It sure is.
Yoko Taro at the very least has some... Yoko Taro at the very least doesn't want us to just simply hate the fact that we played his game, right? Right, guys? Surely. Oh, okay, now that's actually really fucking sad. No. Oh. Man. Alright. They're finally together in the afterlife. Dude, okay. For the, literally, for the longest fucking time, for the, what, like 24 hours in total I've put into this game so far? Like, I wasn't getting that emotionally connected. Cause, like, I knew to, like, look and see what everything was going on, the meaning behind a lot of stuff, the foreshadowing, the hints, and all that, being confused, so I didn't get that emotionally connected. But, like, when we get these reveals, all of a sudden it just completely flips itself. And I'm like, damn, that was fucking good. Damn, that was a fucking good story experience. And I'm only 1 out of 5 endings through. That's the crazy thing. Interesting credits. Alphabetical order based on person involved, not role. Oh yeah. Huh. That's why people like Yoko Taro. I mean, I call him a bitch, affectionate, cause... And why Shift Up likes to take notes. Yeah. Yoko Taro, you bitch, affectionate. You know, actually, that's probably gonna be if my Nier video. That I can actually see myself making the Nier video like that. Yoko Taro, you bitch, affectionate. I wish I could count on putting bitch in the title, but it's not gonna be good. At least for Nika anyway. Claire's at Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade 2 is bound to be better. I have faith. Kira Buckland as... Oh, wait, oh yeah, wait, ooh, who did Kira... So if it's unknown... Either that means the credits change with each ending, or it's specifically meant to be some unknown role. I want to play Stellar Blade 2, but no Muns. Yeah, I feel you there, Rayvax. I feel you. Michelle Yeah, no, but, yeah, no, dude. Oh yeah, there it is. Natsuki Hanae? Unknown. Yeah. I now see just how where the influence comes in. Like, there's little bits and pieces here that I could maybe pick up on, but after this ending, I now see where so much of my favorite media took notes. So I played it kind of just shitty Replicant, not gonna lie. It seems the next playthrough starts with Waking Kaine, I think. Okay, then in that case, we're gonna, when I get to when I get to that new playthrough beginning, quote unquote, is when we're gonna call it. Really glad that you got this from me, Nara. Really glad that you gifted it to me. Do we care for Stellar Blade spoilers? I'm probably not gonna remember them. Veronica Taylor, Ash fucking Ketchum. No, I remember hearing voices that were like that. I didn't put them together. I didn't put that together, but I could hear it. Natiba were humans. Yeah, that's a reveal that I probably would have keyed in on. Adam, is the elder Natiba? What? Okay, that's what? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, yep, and there we go. It shows ending A on it. And the one who made the androids and the Natiba. You know, considering first human, makes sense. Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaina's story. Oh! So that's what you guys meant by different perspective. To save humanity, he had to fuse with Eve. Very Evangelion. Not plain as Kaina. Oh. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be attained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Change music. His talk at the end of Stellar Blade with the Nikkei event where he talked about making a hard choice. Oh. I see. Okay. Well. Okay. And regret for what he did in the past. I see. Okay. Raven is also super yandere for him. That much I knew. Because she wanted to be the one to fuse with him. You get 4 different endings in Snowblade depending on the choice you make at the end of the game, but also if you did certain side quests. Gotcha. Okay. Well, okay. Some shit I expected, others I very much did not. Well, okay then. Fuck. But yeah, dude, holy... This fucking game. You either fight Providence the Mech or Adam. And he's a way cooler fight, not gonna lie. I like the sound of that, at least. Okay, then. Well, eventually I'll probably get back to Stellar Blade and just have some fun with it, but it's low on the priority list. Probably for when Stellar Blade 2 has a release date. That's probably when I'm gonna touch Stellar Blade again. Fair. Yeah. Cause I did enjoy my time with it. I just didn't enjoy it so much to be like, oh yeah, I wanna keep playing this in light of other things. It's a rough stream game, not gonna lie. What? Really? Was that speaking from your experience? Also, I'm gonna let these ads play out so I can keep a snooze. The story is really nothing to talk about. Yeah, fair. People found posters in the game that are very blatantly made from generative AI. Oh, yeah. Funny thing. Like, just, going, ooh, sexy Eve costumes. Fair. I also am not necessarily exclusively a gameplay first streamer. I'm very much a story first. But with that generative AI thing that you're mentioning there with Stellar Blade Azure, funny thing. When we raided into Chizunari... Yeah, when we raided into Chizunari... on Friday? I think it was on Friday. Yeah, I think it was on Friday that we raided into her. She said that she had a long list of games, and I'm like, oh, is Expedition 33 one of those games that you're gonna play? And she took the stance of, if generative AI exists in the absolute slightest at any single point of the game, it is forever tainted, and I am never gonna play it because generative AI bad, even if the game company, hell yeah, hell no, because I'm gonna based stance, cringe stance, because Sandfall Interactive, they explained everything. They said that they were experimenting with a brand new tool when everybody was getting the brand new tool before anybody even knew how bad it was. I actually even came up with a metaphor here when I went to shower after that stream. Fucking villainizing. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad break a little bit here. Unless it's blatantly taken from artists, then yeah, I'll have a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna wait just a second here so that way enough people can hear my stance. Because I really just want to preface this. I am anti-generative AI. I do not want it to exist, but I also know that me not wanting it to exist is not enough for it to not exist. That does not mean I'm going to be happy that it is being used, but I also know that at some point certain lines will have to be drawn. That is my preface here. Blue Sky, but sure, I'm gonna take a look. We also talked about Blue Sky. But I'm gonna use a metaphor that I thought of after we spoke to Chizunari when we raided into her, and she was just like, never gonna play Expedition 33 because generative AI, bad, no nuance whatsoever. Enough time should have passed for people to get these ads here. Can I please scroll up, OBS? No? Okay, now I can. Sandfall used it when it was a brand new tool. Everyone had access to... Brand new tool, yeah, had access to... And no one knew any better. And when they tried it and didn't like it, they stopped using it and never used it again. So villainizing them over that is ridiculous. Yes. So, here is my metaphor. Here is the example. Here is my comparison that I have for the whole thing about villainizing Sandfall Interactive. Villainizing them for using generative AI when they used it at a time to where literally not a single person knew any better, and they experimented with it, forgot about it, and messed around with, and they then realized they did not like it, and removed it, and apologized, is very similar to having a toddler, a 4-year-old, just learning about shapes. And they are playing with their Legos, because you bought them some Legos for Christmas. And as they're learning about shapes, angles, sides, lines, and everything there, they accidentally make a swastika, and you call them a neo-Nazi. It is the same fucking exact thing. Why is it the same exact thing? Because both Sandfall Interactives and the toddler in this example are being given new tools to express themselves in what they're learning. Because they're also very new to what they're doing. Sandfall with being a brand new studio making their very first game together, and the toddler building Legos. Sandfall Interactive using generative AI when they don't know any better. Nobody knows any better. It's the same as the child just makes a shape that they think looks good and resembles something that they may have learned. But they don't know the meaning behind the fact that they accidentally made a swastika. And so, saying that Expedition 33 is something you should never touch, and that you villainize Sandfall, and you take a stance against it that is no nuance whatsoever, is the same as calling that child who didn't know that they accidentally made a swastika a neo-Nazi. And Sandfall and it's even more ridiculous to villainize Sandfall, because they knew at the time when someone mentioned the generative AI, they're like, oh yeah, we don't really like this. We forgot to remove this Thank you for pointing it out. We will remove it and replace it with something genuine now. We're not going to do that again. Whereas the child would not be able to even know. And if the child, who, in this example I'm giving here, is 4 years old, then did research as to why people thought a swastika was bad, and they still apologized, you would still be ridiculous for calling them a neo-Nazi in that. It's not, like, it's a very similar situation here. It is utterly fucking ridiculous. The reason Lucky brought it up was funny enough, because she was like, nope, ew, Gen AI, like 5 minutes after praising the hell out of Stellar Blade. Yes! Yes! Nara even said, oh, wait until she finds out about the Gen AI in Stellar Blade, and I'm like, oh, she's gonna be jumping through some mental gymnastics there, because that is a game she likes. So she's gonna find a way to make an exception for the game she likes, because that's how people fucking work. So, and there you go. There's the fucking... Looking at the blue sky, personally, I can't... I'm just too tired of it all. The corpos win. I'm too tired to sort through the slop. I mean, like... I'll just avoid the sloppiest of slop. I, at the very least, can look at when things are... When generative AI is slop, when it is a tool, or when it is a nothing burger. If it's pointed out to me, I'll avoid it. Let's be real. We all love Nikkei. Yep! Chizunari was someone that we raided into when she was doing Nikkei artwork, like, a year ago. But if we really were just, like, any connection whatsoever to generative AI in any capacity, even so much as a single pixel generated, or someone thinking about it, irredeemable, bad game, bad company, bad people, then we would not be playing Nikkei. We would not be praising Nikkei, and I think we would all be at a loss for that. If it's all the art, that sucks. But it isn't bad art, so they must at least have an actual artist go through to clean it up. I mean, with Nikkei, if generative AI is involved there, it is messed with to a degree to where we cannot fucking tell. So for all as we, the consumers, are able to identify, there is no generative AI in Nikkei. We just know that the CEO wants generative AI to exist. And we call him stupid for it. But that's how it is. We are like, no, CEO of this company, generative AI bad. Do not put it into your games. And hopefully it gets listened to or heeded in some way. But to look at a game that is on release 99.999999999% genuine, authentic, human creativity, passion, and love, and that, you know, like, whatever decimal of a percentage generative AI, and then just treat the rest of that 99% as generative AI is fucking stupid. It is a stupid stance. I don't mind AI being used. My problem comes from the ethics of where the art is coming from. If it's from artists that didn't give permission, then I have a problem. Otherwise, AI is just a tool that can help expedite processes. I mean, like, that's where I specifically said, like, I just use ChatGPT as a Google that I can ask a full question to. Because I know for a fact that it just will be pulling information and images from all over with or without consent, and I don't want to engage in that. But if Google is not going to be fucking helping me, then asking a full-on question that's something that actually knows where to find sources is gonna be helpful, then there we go. I don't like getting into these discussions that much, but well, okay, no, that's a lie. I enjoy I enjoy stirring the hornet's nest when I know that I'm gonna do it. I do not enjoy stirring the hornet's nest when I do not know that I'm gonna be doing it. The issue is most Jedi is trained on stolen art. The only ethical way is to train it on just your own art. Shit's whack all around. Yeah. Mainly tired of it being used in music. I, at the very least, am glad that as frighteningly good as Suno's music can be, as frighteningly good as it is, I can still identify when it is AI generated, and I can then steer away from it. These discussions is interesting, but possibly inflammatory. I mean, I mainly brought it up because I still am gonna be singing Sandfall Interactive's praises for Expedition 33, and I at least wanted someone to hear the analogy that I gave. Because I understand that, like, people called me out for false equivalences when I was trying to defend only one killing the queen in Nikkei. Well, attempting to. But I feel as though that the analogy I gave here was not a false equivalence. And I want people to experience good games, and I want... There is people who use Jedi to make art do so because they claim they're not good enough to do it themselves in the first place, so they can't take from anyone but others. Well, it's sad when people feel like they don't have the fucking ability to learn how to to make art. But the whole way around, like, Gen AI actually works, like, I already know it's bad. I am still anti-it, but I also can identify if a fraction of a percentage of a game uses it, the rest of the game does not then get ruined. Or if we use that dumbass Shadowverse an example, he likes making art but hates the process of it, which is itself an oxymoron. He doesn't like making art. He doesn't like making art. He likes seeing the pretty final product. There's always nuance, and when people throw away nuance, it is incredibly fucking and when people throw away nuance, it is incredibly fucking aggravating. I also know for a fact that I have argued with very little nuance sometimes, and I was very absolutist at a lot of times, especially before I even became a streamer. And I know full well, at this point now in my life, that I was incredibly fucking aggravating to the people that I argued with. I am very much aware of it. And I know that I am learning still. Well aware. I've listened to reviews of his book, and holy shit. I didn't really watch much of Shadowversary until AI actually started becoming available to the masses, and he was like such a fucking clown. Anyway, no. I gave my analogy back to playthrough 2. Well, you guys said it begins with waking up Kaine, so as in, like, when I hit continue, that's where we're gonna pick up? Or do we pick up at, Brother killing Shades, and then I have to go through the process to wake Kaine up, and then that's where the differences start showing? Can't remember. Got it before he was known as a shoulder. The magic system is neat, but, like, everything else is yikes. In the reviews of his books, he basically outs himself as a misogynist Nazi pedophile. Oh, joy. Fun. But yeah, so I know how we're gonna end this discussion here, because I have said what I wanted to say. Does hitting continue here put me... I believe it starts on the waking her up. Okay. If it starts on the waking her up, we'll do that, and then we'll call it from there. To which case, I need to start recording again. Also not 100%. Do you guys really want me to pick up from here? Because it's fine. Because I think it's fine if I don't. And I did hit stop recording on both Steam and OBS. Only one way to find out. Okay. We'll hit continue. If it goes too long, we can end and pick it up. I mean, if it turns out that we just open with Brother killing Shades, I'll just still call it there. So, either way, once I have control of myself and I'm able to save...
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I now need to ask. So, is what we're actually doing still magic? Or is it, like, just technology that's indistinguishable from magic? Kaine's dreams discrimination. I did not expect this! The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke steamed from the huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out in the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour. It was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began in long descent to the ground. Come on! Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice was Demo, worst of all the bullies of the area. Oh. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Speedrun through lunch, so I saw it. What did I miss? I decided to start Story 2 again. Well, to continue the playthrough, because everybody was like, hey! Well, not everybody, but like the general vibe was, start the next playthrough. Despite the fact that we're this late. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced on her foot. Blood oozed from the cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up? What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was the one she experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak! Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt... Oh look, the little freak's gonna cry! What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Dino's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys! Let's give this freak what she deserves! As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak! What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are! Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home. Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she bear open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying! He's actually crying! Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound with a twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That could have killed me! The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one Wait, sorry, he didn't say that. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here! Either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight! The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders. Then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine as she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, little girl. Like that girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not! Don't be an ass! Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush! Interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, they're lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in the construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are! What a fool thing to say! Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hands in hers. The two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the wither vein, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vein and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Okay, yeah, this is going a bit long. Okay, yeah, this is going a bit long. I would have thought she would have woken up by this point here. I thought that's where it would have been. Okay. It's longer than I remember. Okay. So, I'm still gonna have this recorded. We can just call it here. I didn't think it would go super long, maybe. Start next stream with it. Yeah, that's the plan. I at least recorded this bit, so I guess just Alt F4. And then it'll open up properly, because I wouldn't expect it to save. Goes into why I kind of wanted to kill Hook. Okay. See, that's a lot. Yeah. But go on. You know, now Kaine was ostracized for her body. I mean, I figured she would already be ostracized because I thought I knew why, but now I fully know why. Whole about turning into a shade business. Yeah, I see. It was much before. Yeah, I understand now. Her body is weird. What? Joke's on you! I'm into that shit! And why she dresses provocatively to be perceived as a woman, not a freak. Ah. I see. Okay. Well, there's still much more to action. Yokotaro's defense of it is people like Kaine do exist in the real world. Yeah. Yokotaro has a thing for domineering white hair women, pegging white hair twinks. Well, he was talking about in regards to her body. Yeah. Okay. You say you see. What is it you think you see? Well, I mean, I thought I understood. I thought it was a matter of, like she has, like, the black scrawl and everything there. She's viewed as a freak. But now I understand a lot more that it actually... I understand more now. It's actually because of everything that we just saw here. We say her body was weird, so what do you think we're talking about? Oh, well, considering... No, okay, yep. Yeah, wait, no, okay. She's, she was weird, but she got a dong. And the one kid she said was pretending to be a girl. The term is intersex. Yeah, I was saying I was trying to find the funny way to say it, and just saying she got a dong. Ding ding ding, we have a winner. Yeah, because I was trying to think about I was trying to think how exactly, and but she's a hermaphrodite. Is it wrong for me to say hot? Is that going against the whole point of her story? I don't know. Believe that term is offensive now? Oh, is it? I don't... We're not gonna get into that. Intersex is preferred, I think. Yeah, we have already gotten to one thing here, and I just feel as though that we don't need to split hairs, but that's all I'm gonna say there. Let's not get into it. And so many things are offensive now. There's plenty of complaints to be had, but all I'm gonna say is I don't care about splitting hairs, and that's about it. The replicant glitched, I believe, grew incorrectly. The gestalt wasn't intersex. Okay. Either way. Yeah. It's late. I'm gonna raid into Argent. I was looking to see if I can... Brother Nier is bottoming. There's no question on that. But yeah, I was gonna look to see if I could raid into somebody else, but it's late. We're gonna just raid into Argent. Be like, hey Argent, hi. So, let's get the raid messages. There we go. First, it's that cannon. Oh! Of course it is. Thanks, Yokotaro. Kaine is the top, Emila's the bottom, brother Nier is in the middle. A relationship that has 3 dicks. The 3 musketeers, if you will. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna raid into Argent. We've had our discussions. We got to see the story. Game immediately shot up a lot more in terms of the enjoyment factor for me, now that I understand a lot more. So, I thank you all for being here. Her model has it if you look, but like, dick move. Quite literally, dick move. But, pun unintended. Yeah, but thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, chatting, stopping by, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I am sorry, Mika Percival, again for banning you, but you should not have said that you were 15 or younger. You should not have said that. And thank you to Sarah Nova for the raid. Sorry to anybody who stuck around from the Sarah Nova raid. If you did not like any of the discussions we have, I try not to be too in-depth in any topics like that, but sometimes I gotta say stuff. Regardless, tomorrow we're going to be actually playing the Warhammer tabletop with Argent. And we're probably going to be doing Combat Patrol because we have not gotten the chance to build armies, and that's going to take an hour in and of itself at minimum. Either way, thank you all again. You have a great night, a great day tomorrow, and I will see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.
Don't know. Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
Is it SOBEK?